Hey, that started at a good time. All right, we're back to this still. Still, I think I entitled it part 18. Eh, I actually made a playlist yesterday. I actually made a playlist yesterday that will have all of these live world videos together. So I have to try to keep up with that each time I finish, or around the time I finish each one. But yeah, as the title suggests, I'm going to try to work on Thaumcraft and I'm going to try to get higher, as we're on the Y level, because man, getting to the mining dimension. Mining dimension is literally halfway. Is halfway to where I need to be. Got this one last time, and I was really happy to get this one. This is like the last thing I did before logging off was make sure this one was grown and finally in its pen. I also cleared out the liquid from these ones because I do not need those anymore. Got some progress on the chicken. I made a lot of progress on chickens, honestly, last time, which was pretty good. Got a couple of new ones. These ones are going to take a while to breed because most of them only have one of them. I also finally cleared out my metal chest down at the base. So if we go back to base, yeah, I got rid of the metal chest just entirely, the one that had all the ore pieces in it, or chunks, I should say. Made all of the cruxes I can make right now, which is satisfying to have that done. I still have the dirt in my inventory for actually placing those in the future. How much neutronium do I have at the moment? Just 2 ingots. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and this is the metals I can't really do much else with. Or bricks, I should say, because another brick and seared brick can't really do anything with. I also got the nuggets in here. Is that... That's dark steel. Okay. Because it take a little bit more effort to try to turn those into something usable. The highest level is Thaum. I know that much, the Thaumcraft level. Yeah, I made my flux. I got some flux electrum building up. That's good. And yeah, it doesn't look like too much happened, but actually, and it was 4 hours. I did over 4 hours. I'm trying to remember what else, if anything, I really did. I think the metals took like 2 hours to get set up. Some of the other things took a decent amount of time as well. I need a lot. I basically need to make one insanium seed, which or tier 6 seed, which is what I need for the neutronium thing. You essentially need 10, essentially, because the seed itself plus the 4, that's 8 already, and then you need enough insanium to make the other products that you need to get that seed to tier 6. So, yeah. So that's like over a block worth of insanium just to make that. And if we go to, yep, Thaumcraft is my highest level, and I made a little bit of progress, like 160 to 166, literally 6 layers. Oh yeah, that was something we did, excavated this space, that's good. Okay. Oh yeah, I never got the reward for that. Forge Lexicon, okay. But the next one we're going to work on, Molten Night Slime. Redstone and purple slime. That's the next thing we're going to work on for that. So actually, since that's none of the ones we were otherwise doing, over here. I was just here. Thaum stuff isn't really necessary at all at this point. There's just some kind of convenient aspects of it that could be useful in certain respects, not necessarily in other ways. So many types of bait. Okay, but I need purple slime and destabilized redstone, I think it said. Which is the destabilized redstone's all the way down here. But we're going to double check. Redstone, purple slime. Alright. Yep. And the way we're going to do this is we are actually going to let these kids grow up, because I'm going to do another example of the three breeding pairs. Just because I know that with how low these chances are and how frustrating the Vivid Alloy was, it's just going to save me some sanity in the long run. And if you didn't see the stream yesterday, you're like most people, and I'm going to be planning on streaming tomorrow as well. I actually looked up my time zone because I realized I was talking about timing and stuff, and it's like, oh, what time zone am I even in? I'm in Central Time, Central US, which, looking this up, right now it's not Central Standard Time. It's not Central Standard Time until like November with daylight saving. Right now it's just Central Daylight Time, which is just weird sounding to me. But yeah. Tomorrow at about 1 Central Time, I'm planning on streaming for however long it takes to play through Silent Hill. Because I really like Silent Hill and I want to play it. Like, actively right now, I am listening to someone's playthrough of it. They're most of the way through because I was listening to it the entirety of the last stream, and I've already played through it once, so I don't expect it to take like the 7 hours it can take. It might take close to that, because I already knew what to do the first time I played it, and it still took about 7 hours. Because I am not fast when I play a game, as my channel name can tell you. Thaumcraft. Anyway. So, to start Thaumcraft, I need to make Salus Mundus. Okay, so I actually have to... Do I have a bed? I don't think I have a bed. Okay, I have some... I definitely have wool. I know for a fact I have wool because... Fun thing about that, I have something creating endless wool. So let's grab just a stack of this, and we'll break down a stack of that and put that in there. Because this regular wood I can use for this, so I'm going to put most of it back in there. But then we're going to travel to Cloches, which is here, because I know I have wool in one of these. That's quartz. At least I think I did wool. Yeah. Because I literally need to make a bed for what I'm going to be doing. Also, I'll probably need to sleep up there just for the sake of having it. We're going to take 1 stack of each type of crystal. We're going to go grab, actually, because I have plenty of them, a storage crate, because I'm going to have a lot of variety of items, so we're actually going to take all these storage crates with us. And we're going to have to use some endless storage. We're actually also going to take half of those and all of those because as part of this, you make a lot of stuff. So actually, on this wall, just right away, we're going to place. I also have to trigger the light view. Okay. Oh, I'm actually able to sleep. I didn't even know if it was nighttime or not. Here we go. Redstone in the bowl using a flint, using 3 of them with redstone in a bowl with flint. Bookcase. Okay. Then we do entropy as well. A couple of these. Then we take the water, a couple of these. Do air. Yeah, this is the boring part of Thaumcraft. Although I will admit Thaumcraft is pretty boring for most of it. A lot of it, it's got a nice presentation, but it's very repetitive in the actions that you're performing. There's a lot of information and managing specific details that is part of it. That. Earth crystal. Going back. And this is the part that takes the longest, is just getting the base elements. Because, oh boy, you will need a lot of those. Which is why I also grabbed these. Then I need some redstone, flint. That might be a minor issue. I don't have much of a supply of flint, do I? Not in that barrel. I don't have enough wood in there. If I have any flint. Take the bowls, because I need that. I might not have any at the moment, which will be kind of sad. So I have to try to make it. Yeah, I think I have to try to make it. Which is why we have this. Because to get flint is kind of irritating. Yeah, it's got flint stiffen mesh. I think that can give me flint, because I know diamonds can't. You don't need a massive amount of it, but you do need some. Okay, I can just make it from some gravel. That's easy. Then I'll just do that instead of trying to do that. Trying to do this. Yeah, you can get it from flint stiffen mesh, but then I'll get a bunch of other stuff I don't need. Whereas if I just go, say, here and grab 1, 2, 3 of those, then put them in my inventory, Hey, guess what? I have a stack of flint now. I do need to go to close though, because I need redstone. I'll just take a stack worth. Then we go back to the Thumbcraft level. Whew, memory. We'll put all that in there for now. Then we'll take this and this, and we'll grab one of those, one of those, and one of those. Salesmundus. Nice. Okay, so then I need to make a bookshelf. First things first. Here, take the Forge Lexicon. Black quartz. I want to drop that off, so let's go back to close for a second. Quartz. Yeah. It didn't consume the flint, which is good to know. I have to go to the cow area anyway because I need leather to make... I need to get some leather so I can make the books to make a bookshelf. I have pork. I got pork. I didn't have this thing for pork yet. Okay. I have a stack of flint. Okay. Yeah, it's still baby, but I think these are breedable. Yep. Come here. There we go. God, I still got that. I still got the song I sang last time stuck in my head. So I might be whistling or humming to myself over time here. I need to make... I guess it's a bookshelf. Book. Okay, so it's only one of those for each one of those, and it's only 3 for that. Okay. I might have paper at base, but I'll just make some. Let's get 20. Let's head back to Thaumcraft Zone. Grab some wood. Did I put the books in here? Yes, I did. I'll make 2 for now, because I don't remember if I need it for other stuff. I probably do. The Thaumonomicon is pretty interesting overall. Simple seg mill. I'm well past the point of needing a simple one, game. Alright. This is an interesting book. I do like the way this is arranged. Thermometer. Okay. So, I need to make another Salus Mundus. Oh, I also have types of knowledge. Yep. I don't know. Okay. Theory crafting. Oh, black dye is going to be kind of interesting because I don't have a good. Well, I have the. I can actually make it relatively easily. I have the dye seeds, so I can make a lot of black pigment. It's mainly the. That's interesting. It's mainly the refills are going to be a little bit more difficult. Anyway, I need to make a crafting table. I want to put that here as I go and get 1, 2, 3 different things. Oh, I also have to make the research table, right. I think I have some... Yeah, I have plenty of slabs. I'm glad I didn't try to make more. Okay, I think you have to make that on the crafting table. Oddly enough. Research table and scribing tools. Last file. Clay. Okay. Yeah, I have plenty of clay. But I need glass for it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need so many glass files at the end of this. We'll work on that later, too, but... We have 3 glass. We have 3 glass. We should have 3 glass. Yeah, we got plenty of glass. We'll actually make... Because I know I'm going to need more of these. There we go. Plenty of glass files. Then we travel back to... animals. And we get... feather. Okay, almost there. Itchy. A little bit. Alright. Next, we need... My brain... This is how my brain does this stuff. It's like, okay, doing that step, doing that step, doing that step. Alright. I want to get rid of this sag mill. I'll put it in here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple of those saved up. Alright. Here, have that. I'm at it. I need to look up how to make black dye because I'm gonna need a ton of it, by the way. Could do black floral powder, black dye. Dang it. Okay. Can you make it? Can you make an ink sac using it? You might be able to make ink sacs using this. Yes, you can. Okay, so it's top row. So let's get in like 9. There we go. And then we go ink sac, feather, file, scribing tools. Oh, I also need a crap ton of paper. I might expand my field there a little bit, because, yeah, I'm going to need a lot more. Okay. Because you need paper for what I'm working on. There we go. The infusion altar is pretty interesting. Now, this stuff here, at this point, all of this is entirely, essentially optional, because you're not actually going to be able to, you're not going to be able to do this. This corner is the corner that is not in the game. Specifically, this. The control seals, if I actually look it up, or try to, it just froze. Give me a minute. I don't know why. Like actually there we go. Control. Yeah, they're in the game. And yeah, it says you can do it. The blank seal. It says you can do it. I'll have to double check this, because the last time I tried to do this, none of this worked. I think it might have been trying. I think it just, for some reason, it wasn't functional. Like, I think there might have been something. There was some step of it that just did not work. Oh, I can put away the strange dreams now. Alright. Now that I have a workspace, I should start performing some research. I can now formulate theories on how to manipulate magic to my own ends. Firstly, I should make sure the table has plenty of paper and have ample ink for my scribing tools. I can now choose to start researching the theory. At the top of the page, I will see how much inspiration, represented by light bulbs up here, is available to me for this round of research. God, that mouse is barely visible. When I do, a stack of papers will appear on the left. If I select them, it's not shown in this picture, I will be given the choice of 2 research paths I can follow. Each route will state what knowledge it will grant me. Now, in this one, there's an example present here. To do this one on the left, I believe you have to have these 2 crystals in your possession. And that's not the purple Viz crystal we have over here. That's a very specific one. And that's also a magma cream. So if you don't have the magma cream, you can't do this one. If you don't have those 2, you can't do that one. The knowledge will grant me divide between 1 or more research categories. Some of the choices will require items. Items marked with a golden exclamation point will be consumed if the card is chosen. Normally, I'll only be able to pursue research categories I have unlocked, though I am sure I might occasionally be able to discover completely new avenues of research. I can keep drawing to further my knowledge. I should note, however, that each choice I make will cost some of my inspiration. Once I run out, the research will be completed. The amount of initial inspiration available to me will increase as my knowledge of magic increases. My progress in research categories is shown as a percentage. 100% completion represents one full theory. Getting less than 100% in categories still counts and will be added to your current knowledge once you complete your research. It is possible to get more than 100% in a category. Only the highest category will get the full bonus, however, all others will lose a third of their total. And then this is also going to talk about the items you can have surrounding your table or in proximity to your table that help you. Normally, research is a bit scattershot. I can direct my research with the use of research aids. If I use certain nearby blocks, items, and curios during the research process, it will allow me to focus my research in a certain direction. For example, having access to a bookshelf will give me reference materials I can use during the research process. These come in the form of limited special draws that have a higher chance of occurring than normal draws. These will have a gilded border than from normal draws. For example, the bookshelf grants the balanced research option and 2 chances at the notation research option that can only be gained when you use the bookshelf. When you start your initial research, you can choose which research aids to use, but it should be noted that each aid you use reduces your initial inspiration by 1. There are potentially a lot of things that could be used as research aids. I should experiment. Yeah. And that's the knowledge totals. I have currently nothing. Oh yeah, this one. So I need an observation on fundamentals, an observation on artifice, and an observation on oromancy. I've noticed a link between the phases of the moon and the speed at which the order replenishes itself. There's no moon in this world. We're underground. I should investigate this phenomenon further and even expand my investigation to see if other heavenly bodies influence magic. This is one of the ones that's kind of broken. I don't remember if it's required. A few minor tweaks to my thermometer should enable it to take measurements from objects in the sky. I should remember to carry some paper and scribing tools with me so I can take notes. Measuring the same body or quadrant of the sky more than once a day will not give me new insights. I need to study them over time to measure changes in their oral influence. The notes I gather should come in handy for theory crafting. Fun. Okay, so I completed the first step of this. Now I have to get an observation on fundamentals, and to do that, I need to make a thermometer. Progress! I now have an arcane workbench at my disposal. It works much like a mundane crafting table. It can even be used as such. However, there are a few key differences. Firstly, many arcane recipes require the use of those Viz crystals I've been finding of late. They act as a focus for the magical energy I need to channel into the items I craft. The book calls this magical energy Viz. Supposedly, this energy is all around me, but as yet I cannot perceive, or measure it. It's time I craft the thermometer and use it to study the world around me. It should clearly mark those things I still need to examine. I've placed a bookmark to the recipe on the right, which is one of those 6 crystals. So all the crystals we have, except for the purple one, 4 gold ingots and 1 glass pane is what's required. Also, 20 Viz. I hope this has 20 Viz available to it. As if it doesn't, okay, good. That's actually a pretty decent amount of Viz available. I think I can place these ahead of time. I'll have to check. Yes, I can. Alright. Cloche. I need just 4 ingots of gold, but I'll keep the rest of that gold with me. I'm gonna grab a stack of glass. Because there's a couple of items that I have to make that will require glass. Okay. Because once I make this, we're going to have a little bit of fun. Okay. Ooh, we got a little bit of the purple viz. That's not good. Wonder what made that happen. Yeah, like every single item essentially that you can do that on. So we're going to go around for a little bit here. Like if it has this blue glow to it, you learn something from it. And it goes into the different categories. And what I like about this actually is that it works with like almost every single block in the game. Like even the special ones that have been added by these mod packs and stuff. That's most of it. I think that's it. I'm looking for blue sparkles. I think I got everything. Actually... yeah, I thought I wouldn't have gotten that. Okay, so that's power. Cloche time. Then we go to all this stuff. Oh, this thing. Okay. Alright. That's close. Now time to go through all the chickens. Because if they have an item I haven't scanned already, I can get new information from it. Including the chicken itself. Sometimes it says nothing new can be learned from this, and I still get a new like theory or a new observation progress. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, I don't think those count as separate things. I think they just count as cows. So, ready to breed. Ready. Okay. Okay, that's my third breeding pair. Alright, base. Fun times now. Yeah, that was worth a lot. Can I do the water? I can. I have to hold shift to do this, because otherwise, because it's a right click to interact. So many observations. Okay. I think the lever might be. Yeah. Making sure. Okay, I hadn't done that one or that one. Oh, that was a lot. I could hear that through my headphones. Alright. There are many unique ores, and mineable blocks are useful to a thaumaturge. I should make a note of all those I come across. Got the Viz crystals, which might grow naturally in the mining dimension. I don't know. I haven't spent enough time there in my other world. On occasion, there is so much primal energy in the aura that will settle into rock from which Viz infused crystals will grow. As long as they are fed Viz, they will continue to grow and even spread. Once the aura dips low enough, the energy once again dissipates out of the crystals, replenishing the aura and causing the crystals to crumble. In effect, they are natural, or in this case, supernatural Viz batteries. They will never crumble away completely, and at least a small remnant of the crystal will remain. These crystals can be harvested for elemental shards that have many uses in thaumaturgy. They have yet to discover a method to extract individual crystals without destroying the entire cluster. It is matter of all or none. Viz crystals growing in tainted areas may become tainted as well. This is talking about the flux. Let's complete that. Such strange wonders are being revealed to me. Peering through the lens of the thermometer shows me a world coursing with magic. Viz, as the book calls it. Normally, this energy is a pure ocean of magic that ebbs and flows, but also permeates all things, both animate and inanimate. The book calls Viz, in this state, essentia. Where Viz is formless and pure, essentia is more rigid in its nature and falls into a multitude of clearly defined types, each mixing together with others to form greater and more complex types of essentia. I am not quite sure if the matter is bound to gives essentia its nature, or that the very nature of matter depends on the essentia it contains. This bears further study. I'm keeping a log of all the types of essentia I discover. A bookmark on the left will show my current knowledge. For now, I need to focus my energies elsewhere. Studying essentia might be a good place to start. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay. Now this is an arcane stone. These are arcane stone bricks. Alright. Brewing simple potions has its uses, but true alchemical interactions require more than mixing a few monster parts together. I think essentia holds the key to a much more sophisticated way of manipulating matter. I should try and learn more about alchemy and how it fits into the magical world. Armed with that knowledge and a little bit of inspiration, I am sure thaumaturgic alchemy will be within my grasp. I've already got both the observations. Look at that. My recent discoveries have given me a new insight into how the world is put together, and I think I might know a way to transform matter by altering its essentia. This will require experimentation and something to hold the alchemical substrate. A simple brewing stand will not do. What I need is a mystical crucible. A cauldron is the right shape and size, but what is effectively a big metal bowl will never be able to hold the magical energies I wish to manipulate. Once again, applying some solus mundus to a cauldron should resolve my problems. Okay. Fundamentals. And there's multiple tabs too. I can complete this too because I actually got all the observations I need for it. I have noticed a link between the phases of the moon and the speed at which the order replenishes itself. I should investigate this further. Yeah, it didn't actually like add anything new. Yeah, I need to go make a cauldron. Just 7 iron. That's not too bad. So iron. Go in there. Wrong thing. Thaum craft. I want to put that in there. And I want to grab the bookshelf. I want to put the bookshelf here. There we go. I need to load this with paper, so I'm going to grab the paper from here. There we go. That'll be for theory crafting once I get to that point. Cauldron, we're going to place there. And then from here, we need a flint, a redstone, and a bowl. One, two, three. Not there, not there. Yeah, you see that purple coming off? That is not good in the long term. You can see on the upper left there, that is the Viz bar. I actually coincidentally chose a pretty good chunk for this. That dark purple is unusable. The the pinkish coloration is what we're looking for in the long run. Ah, so much to read. Let's get started. I have my crucible. Now I need something to experiment with, and I happen to have the perfect thing. I've spent many a late night studying thaumaturgy, and flickering torchlight is not the best thing to read by. A steady magical light is exactly what I need now. Glowstone is a steady source of light, but require large handfuls of it for a light source, and it lacks style. I differ. I am sure I can alter it into something better. The crucible needs to be placed over a source of heat. I need to go get a thing of uranium, and filled with water. I don't know if this works with uranium, actually. I might have to do netherrack. Once the water boils, I can start adding the things I need. I have jotted down a recipe that I think will create a substance I have named niter. A small core of energized glowstone, empowered with energy. Fire and light should burn forever. Okay. It should be naturally buoyant, allowing it to be placed wherever I choose, even floating in mid-air. I simply need to find objects with required essentia, pressing shift whilst hovering over an item might help here, and throw them into the crucible. The crucible will render them down into their constituent essentia. Might not be able to gather the exact combination of essentia I require, but there are enough of the types I need, everything should be fine. Once I have enough, all I need to do is throw in the catalyst, in this case a handful of glowstone dust. If all goes well, the glowstone will absorb the essentia and transform into niter. I'm not sure what will happen to the excess essentia, but I can only assume and eventually dissolve harmlessly. So much weight being carried there that is not true. Shift right clicking with an empty hand will empty a crucible. Each crafting operation will consume some of the water, so you will have to replenish it now and again. I should probably go get a sink. And have, like, yeah. Then we have Discovering Infusion. Thus far, I have been playing Viz. The objects as a matter of course is simple enchanting much like is possible using an everyday enchanting table. I believe more is possible, however, by infusing objects with essentia, I should be able to partially, artificially force them to take on properties and aspects of other objects or even abstract concepts. Anyone can enchant an object with magic that lifts into the air, but infusion should be able to imbue the object with lightness itself, making it part of its essential nature. Discovering infusion. Alright. This gives you the gear that gives you Thaum discounts. My experiments have been successful. I've been able to infuse simple objects with essentia, but the process is complex, difficult, and dangerous. I need to find a way to simplify it before I can truly delve into all the possibilities it holds. Experiments did have some practical results as well. I've also discovered a fabric that is soft, supple, and easy to enchant. I have designed patterns for set clothing made from this fabric. It will not only be comfortable and stylish, but while worn, it will reduce the viz cost of certain types of thaumaturgical tasks. The clothing should also be easily dyeable, much like leather armor. Although I am quite pleased with what I have done here. Automancy. Okay. Crafting objects of power with Viz has opened a whole new world for me, yet I am not satisfied. There must be a way of manipulating the ore directly, a way to draw Viz from the very air itself and mold it to my will. I should study the world around me and travel to its edges. There I will learn what I need. Sometimes I feel like I am being driven by forces outside my understanding, unheard voices urging me towards greater power and knowledge. Shaping Viz will be one more step on this journey. I essentially have to now go to the bottom of the world as low as I can. I think that my lowest one is enemies. Yes. Then I have to open this. That's as low as I've gotten. I need to go lower for that one. That's irritating. Now I have alchemy as a tab. Here we go. Crucible crafting guide. Place crucible over heat source, fire, lava, niter, or something similar. I don't know if niter or fire will be better for it. And I think fire does more than lava. Like, I think doing the netherrack with the fire source would be better than just having lava under there. I might try it with lava, because that's also really easy. Add water and wait till it boils. Add ingredients with the essential you require, either by dropping them in or clicking with the item on the crucible's top face, alright? And throw in a catalyst. Shift right clicking with an empty hand will empty. Each crafting operation will consume some of the water, so I will have to replenish it now and again. Piping mechanics can be used for this. This thing's going to be helpful later. Essentia filter. I can craft multiple items at once by adding sufficient essentia and using multiple catalysts. Essentia does dissolve over time, so I shouldn't wait too long before starting to craft. I wonder what purple puffs of smoke mean when this happens. Probably nothing to worry about. Electric resonator. Rare earth. This you have to get from the mining dimension. They are indeed rare. I actually kind of remember how to get that. Crafting crystals. Yeah. Essentially, crystals should be fairly easy to craft. All I need to do is break down a quartz crystal into smaller shards that act as a growth medium. Dipping a shard into the crucible should soak up some of the essentia it contains and cause the crystal to grow. This won't be a particularly efficient way of doing things. It will probably cost at least twice the essentia that the crystal will end up containing, and there's not net loss of quartz, which is not always the easiest thing to find. It's quite easy for me to find. I believe I have several thousand blocks of it at this point. So I need to make magic tallow, which is rotten flesh. I have some rotten flesh into fire. It's not too hard. Leather is rotten flesh into some other materials. Alchemical brass ingot. Just iron into instrumentum. Ooh, instrumentum's a bit harder to get. Oh, okay. Niter is a useful substance. It provides heat, light, and is aesthetically pleasing. Unfortunately, it provides only slightly more heat than a torch, enough to slowly heat some water or keep you warm at night, but not enough for practical purposes like smelting ore. Just need something more reactive. I just take some time to collect my thoughts and study the elements. Maybe there's a way to improve coal like I did glowstone. I was right. I should be able to take a lump of coal and add more of the essential it already contains, possibly a little bit of perdicio for extra kick. If my calculations are correct, the resulting substance, which I have called alimentum, should burn 3 times longer than normal coal. My calculations also show that the substance will be quite energetic, and I should take care not to chuck it about. Not unless I have good reason to, that is. Okay, that's potentia. Oh, it's holding lightning. I always saw that as fish for some reason, but it's literally holding lightning. Got it. Then we have arcane infusion. I'm now ready to begin crafting enchanted objects and tools. I drawn up designs for some banners to decorate my lab. I can apply a file of Essentia to them to have them display that Essentia symbol. There's some fancies up here. Good. Paving stones. These are good. Arcane stone has no innate magical properties of its own, but acts as a spell sponge of sorts. I should be able to add all manner of enchantments to them. Here we go. By altering the magical structure of arcane stone, I am able to create a paving stone that adds new bounce to the step of anyone walking across it. That's the travel one. Anything walking across it will have a greater speed and agility for a couple of seconds. Also, this is the one I love. I have discovered a way of turning arcane stone blocks into mystical wards that will prevent most creatures from crossing them. It should be noted that they aren't always 100% foolproof, and they cannot prevent other players from entering an area, but they keep most common threats at bay. They will also prevent golems from crossing them. For best results, you need an unbroken line of them between the areas you wish to protect and the outside world. An active redstone signal will disable this block. The color of the runes above the stone indicate its current status. Purple is preventing something from passing through. Blue has been deactivated with a redstone signal, and red, that something is preventing it from fully warding an area, and a gap exists where something might be able to pass through. These, I use these all the time. So it's Ordo and Ignis. That's actually relatively cheap. It does cost a decent amount of Viz, though. These aren't worth it, but yeah. And fusion, arcane crafting and alchemy can only go so far. Something better is needed to create truly powerful mystical objects. I actually need arcane infusion theory. I believe that it should be possible to infuse objects with Essentia directly. You could, for example, infuse a stone with air viz, and a feather, and it would result in a very light stone. At least that is my theory. It's actually quite difficult to fill its file. But okay. 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 So I have to go further down to get that. Creating common materials, it will hardly be a challenge for me, but the practice should do me good. I realize I have gathered an alarmingly large stock of raw flesh for who knows what reasons. Maybe the time I put the use and retro into tallow. It should be handy for crafting candles if nothing else. I also should be able to turn into leather with a little bit of magical elbow grease. What's the thing for tallow? Just ignis. Okay, that's not too hard. Brass is a sturdy, low-friction metal perfectly suited to craft intricate mechanical devices. Unfortunately, it's not always possible to get hold of it due to the morphic properties of the universe I might find myself in. Should be a way of crafting it via alchemical transmutation. I simply need to find it. Have I made alchemical brass before, by the way? No, but I can make a seed for it. I should make a seed for that. Yeah, I should make a seed for that because that's actually a kind of useful material. Like, if I go here and then I go to the arcane workbench, it's really only used for goals revealing, isn't it? Oh well. It's not used for much, actually. Well, it's used to make, like, the minor materials. And it's only tier 3, I should make that still. I have... Yeah, I'm gonna go make that. The brass plates, that's what's used in a ton of stuff. Right. So yeah, we're gonna go make some brass seeds. It's tier 3. Okay. Because I have the chicken. So I should have some brass saved up. I just have to find it now. I'm skimming the names of the chickens. I'm reading faster than I can speak, so I will not be saying the names of the chickens as I go along. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't put it back in, so I'll just take all that with me. They're all grown? They're all grown. Okay. Okay. See, that's what I was kind of expecting with the other one. A similar time frame, I would say. Oh, the water chicken. Oh, I already got the iridium chicken. Okay. Let's get the other ones put away. Iridium. I have my book here. Alright, next one is Night Slime. I just made a cow for that. Here we go. Manulin and pig iron. I just made manulin recently, didn't I? Yeah. I had to find pig iron. I think I had to make pig iron for the actual quest book, so it might be relatively early. There we go. There we go. My mouth is so dry after reading that stuff for like half an hour. It's about time. 8 o'clock, I'm opening my third type of this Celsius thing. I've liked the other two. It's easier. It's hard to describe the difference. I think Zoa might just be a little bit more acidic flavor, which... describe it as like these ones as more indulgent, maybe. Ugh, let's see what I think of this one. It's frozen berry flavor is how they describe it. Tastes better than it smelled to me. Yeah, I like that. All right. Ooh, it's got like a raspberry kick at the end. That's nice. I have to go back to base for a couple of things. Oh, I have to make one of those. I need that. I need a handful of those. I generally don't remember how many. Need one of these. Need another crafting table. So I'll just actually grab a couple extra. I'll grab a stack of this. I'll take 2 of those. And we'll head back up there and work on some stuff. I got a couple of those saved up. Alright. I need... Well, actually, I need a block. I think it was in the corners. Yep. I'm gonna need some other stuff too, but first things first, we're gonna take... We need... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4. There we go. Made the brass seeds. So you get that. You get all those. Come over here. You go into this one. We put the brass seed in there. Put those down and then get my wrench out. Okay. 4. Then we got this one. Then we grab the auto compressor, goes here with a transfer node on this side and a transfer pipe there, but I need to break that. There we go. Then I need to make, okay. So I have the iron I need. I don't have the wood I need. That's irritating. Well, let's head back to base first. We'll take this wood. Then we'll head back to Cloche. We need 1 block of bone. Some redstone. We need some quartz. Then I also need like 10 of this, so I'll grab some extra. redstone, iron ingot, cobblestone. That piston. And we have the more quartz, 2 redstone. Server goes there. Stoneblock goes there. Crafting table goes there. Piston goes there. 4 purple dye. I have, other than the fact that the block itself is just purple, I have no idea why it requires purple dye. Okay, then we go to the iron, the quartz, that's quartz, redstone, okay. Let's head back to base. I'll put this back in here and put those in there. I need one of these, and I'll take the last one of those. I need to make more of those. They're cheap to make, but I do have to make more of them. Cloche. Okay, this is just an empty infinity barrel, which just gets placed here. And it shouldn't be too long before we start getting some chemical brass built up. Hey. And we can throw the alchemical brass I already have in my inventory in there. Here we go. I actually wonder if that counts. I think I might need that in my inventory. Hey. Hey, yeah, I do. Metals have proven to be quite easy to manipulate via thaumaturgical principles. My first experiments have led to the discovery of alchemical brass, but it was a simple matter to create something that already exists. It is time to create something new. I have theorized that by infusing a basic metal like iron with magical energy should result in something with very interesting properties. It should be harder than iron, with the ability to accept enchantments beyond that which iron is normally capable of. A metal such as this should have many applications in the crafting of more advanced thaumaturgical devices. I now have to make thaumium. Actually, I'm going to check something quick. Give me a second. It's actually easier to check this with the way I read. I don't think there's a thaumium chicken. So I might actually have to make thaumium, which I'm pretty sure there's thaumium seeds. Yeah, there's thaumium seeds, but there's no thaumium chicken. So I do have to make at least 4 thaumium. So I need at least... Okay, so I need at least 20 precontatio. Oh, another star-cross. How much do you have? That wouldn't even give me enough. One nether star crux would not give me enough. Ah, here we go. I can just put nether stars in it, and I can get the thaumium I need. Okay, I can get the material I need. Okay, so I just actually have to double check to make sure. Yeah, it only makes those two. Okay, so I won't be making something else accidentally. And I need 20, so I need one nether star. I'll do 2 nether stars to make sure, and I need like 30 Terra. The Terra is not going to be too difficult, but I also actually need to make. I think I need a block of redstone for this. For this next thing I want to do, which is relatively easy, but. I need. Because that's not how you make it. Netherrack. What's 2 R's? Oh, just 1 redstone into a barrel of lava. Bucket of lava. Okay, that's easy enough. So that'll give me the lava bucket. Do I have another one? Right there. Okay, that's simple enough. There we go. Do I have a flint and steel somewhere? Because it doesn't work with uranium. I've done that in the past. It just doesn't work. Oh, I need to make a sink while I'm at it. I think I can. I actually have to check to see if I can get water from a sink easily. Yep. Okay. So I need 5. What was in that slot? Buckets. Oh crap. I have to go see if I can find stone now. Regular stone. Where's my regular stone? Because I think I have some still. If I don't, I can make some quick. I'll make a few stacks of stone quick. Alright. I'll put this in the Thaum area too. There we go. Just put that in there for now with a bowl. More iron. Flint and steel can go in here as well. Okay. I need to go make some stuff. It's gonna take some time. All right. You go to base because I need to. All right. I don't have any of those upgrades anymore. Do I have some upgrade templates for that? Yes, I do. Because I also need to grab another star. Or two, probably two nether stars. There we go. I'm going to take half of those. So I'm going to put another row of the 6 on there and then have a couple extra to the side. Then... I think I have enough iron there at the moment. Yep. Okay, then over here, specifically, no, here, I'll put that down. You can take that. Okay. So, the way this works, I actually want to empty my hand, because this actually gets kind of difficult to figure out. Okay. So I take a bucket, put the water in there, we wait for it to boil, which can take a minute. Alright. Then we take this, we throw that in, we throw those in, then we throw those in. I may have messed that up. Okay. Is it? There we go. You have to right click. Okay. I want to go get some iron. I'm kind of panicking at the moment, so... Got it. Okay. Because I know I didn't have much Terra in there. But we now need to go here and go back to Cloche. Then we travel back the Thaumcraft. And take these. we do that. Okay, so all the energy's gone. That's good to know. Alright. We got Precontatio and Terraviz crystals out of that. So that's the extra Terra. That's a new type of Viz crystal. That's why we have this many of them. The annoying thing about what just happened, though... Okay, good. It didn't generate much. That's helpful. Alright. Back to Thaumium. Thaumium seeds. It's only tier 3. That's not too bad. I'm going to break down more quartz into the quartz slivers, though. There we go. That'll be good for a little bit. We'll keep the iron here just in case. Back to Cloche. Okay. I actually only need like one of these. Yeah, that was plenty. Okay. There's my crafting thing. I need to get this stuff put back in my slag. In that order, so that's the order I had it in before. I gotta go back to base, though. Because I need seed. I need a seed. Need another one of these. Where are those? They're in here. Okay. Okay. I need another stack of those. I need grab a couple of those. Grab 5 of those. That's all I need of that stuff. Okay. Need that. Okay, tier 3. Quartz. That one has. This one has quartz. Okay. I need some redstone. I'm gonna need to go get some wood. God damn it! Dang it! I'm gonna need to go get some wood. Let's put a torch here for now because I have to go get some other stuff, and that's going to be a problem otherwise. Blocks of iron. I need that iron. Then I need wood. And then bone block. Let's go grab that bone block. Oh, I need the purple still. Don't have purple. Ah, I didn't grab those. I need to spend some time working on making more of this too. Oh, I didn't actually place those yet. I'll have to go get those again. But first things first, I need to get the purple. There we go. Got Thaum crafting now. Let's go check on the animals quick. Is it grown? It's grown. Okay. Alright. I want to... Okay. I want that to produce something so I know where it goes. So I want to leave those alone for a moment. Okay. Almost at 2 hours. Alright, I have to go... go get a piece of thaumium. Oh, I also have to do the theory on alchemy. Okay, so I need a theory. I need to go play around with that stuff, which means I need a lot of paper. Put this octadic capacitor in here or in here? Where's the octadic go? There's a capacitor grouping. Cool me, soy. There. Oh, I have some netherrack saved up. I didn't know that. Just a little bit, but still. It's actually beneficial. Do I have any brains? I do. These are worth a good amount with different materials. The heads are worth a lot too. That's worth a ton. The arrows, a stack of arrows could give me some interesting crystals. Take a stack of arrows. Yeah, that made it a bit extra than I would have liked. Okay, I have to be more careful with that. This Volatus, that's a different type. It's so purple. If I take... Yeah, I can still rest. Okay, I need to cook that up. I guess I had to wait for it to boil. There we go. Okay, we got a bunch of new materials. Okay. Air. We have a Versio. And we have Instrumentum. Instrumentum is a very nice one to get a little bit of that build up. I need to go get some stuff from base. And that's Humanus. Okay. I'm gonna have to check the flux in the air after this because I might have to take a break for a little bit. Work on something else. I need to work on doing that as soon as I can too. Yeah, it takes some time. I have my fan going a little bit higher. I didn't really feel it today, so hopefully that noise is I mean, when you can hear it over the game. I have the game audio, desktop audio, through the streaming software set to like half of what the mic audio is set to. Still. Okay. Like, I have such an excess of all these crystals. This is actually a much easier way of doing the thing. It's wasteful, but it is so much easier to do this. I forgot, those hold like 5 or 10 each, I think. And doing that with the flux ones also kind of dangerous, because I did not realize that would overflow that badly. getting vitreous as well. I wonder why I'm getting vitreous. Oh, because they're crystals, right. Get vitreous from doing this. Don't think I have enough to do everything I do. So, yeah. Yeah. I have to go back to Cloche. Let's get like 3 stacks worth. There we go. That's everything. That is not infinite storage. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Having these crystals later is helpful for a bunch of stuff. I know it's kind of bright to look at the moment. And that sound is very repetitive. Quite loud. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to check the Viz levels in a little bit here because I'm actually getting a little bit worried about that. Okay, we're getting a bit of a build up. Yeah. There we go. When monitoring a strange buildup of magical energy in the area, it seems to be a form of dirty Viz that I have named Flux. It shows as an ominous dark bar in my thermometer. I now know what those purple puffs are I occasionally see when I'm being careless. It is essentially spilling into the atmosphere and becoming flux. Pure essentially, it seems, should not be directly exposed to the aura. Not exactly sure what negative effects this will cause, but I've noticed that flux seems to clog the local aura, preventing Viz from replenishing naturally. Picture it as a thick layer of scum on a natural pool of clean water. The local aura has a point at which it is filled, and flux seems to count towards its capacity. More alarmingly, it seems to take precedence over Viz, and I suspect it can probably exceed this natural limit. I'm not sure what will happen when flux overflows, but it's bound to be interesting. I am happy that you don't have to do that. Alright. I've learned much, and one of those things is how much more I still have to learn. The worlds revealed to me are arcane and mysterious with many invisible wonders and dangers. I need a tool that will allow me to see the unseen and ease my journey of discovery. The old texts I have read make mention of a set of goggles commonly used by thaumaturges for just this purpose. Alas, the text does not mention exactly how they work, so I'll need to design my own from first principles. I have penned my own designs based on the information I could find and my own experimental findings. Time to put theory into practice. Not only will the goggles reveal hidden things, but they will also reduce the viz cost of certain thaumaturgical tasks. Lastly, these goggles will allow me to see the viz or essential content of objects in the world, which will prove a great boon, I am sure. Most important thing I have learned, however, is the possibility of crafting delicate mechanical devices using magic and imbuing them with arcane power. Yeah. It's relatively easy. The two thermometers is actually the hardest part of this, which in itself is not hard. Okay. I can make that relatively easily. So you start by making these. I am now ready to begin crafting mechanisms and intricate arcane devices, which involves mechanisms and such. Mirrored glass, which requires quicksilver. I don't think I've learned how to make quicksilver yet. Infernal furnace, I need this. So I have to go to a hellish place. That's why you need the biomarker for nether. Okay. I have found that a large part of my day tends to be taken up with smelting things in the furnace. Surely there is a way I can make this less of a chore. Time to go somewhere hot for inspiration. Somewhere really hot. Blaze rod, nether brick, and obsidian. Because I need to make this so I can get the arcane bellows. Those are actually quite useful. Redstone relay, I just need a redstone torch. I've always been curious about seemingly negative reaction between mystical devices and redstone signals. I should study this phenomenon further and find practical use for its effect. Arcane lamp. My laboratory has seemed quite gloomy of late. I should find a way to light more effectively. Complete. This mystical lamp can be attached to walls, floors, or ceilings and will provide strong, steady light. Additional sources of light might also appear up to 16 blocks away whenever light levels fall below accepted safe levels. Remember, only you can prevent zombie outbreaks. These secondary sources of light will disappear soon after the lamp has been removed. The lamp can be turned off by applying a redstone signal. Thaumic dioptra. While the thermometer will show me the local aura, it will be useful to be able to get a general overview of the aura in a larger area. A device like this should be simple enough to design and make. As expected, it was not hard to expand on the workings of the thermometer. Design the Thaumic dioptra. This device allows thaumateurs to see surrounding aura in a simple and clear manner. It will render the aura in a 13 chunk diameter area around it as a simple height map. It can also be switched to show flux instead by simply clicking on it. A comparator can be connected if you want to monitor the aura or flux level of the chunk in which it is placed. Well, that's actually really easy to make, too. It might be beneficial. Arcane Pattern Crafter. Certain objects are very simple to craft. Simply place the same type of item in the pattern and you get what you want. Then I'm combining 2 wood planks to make a stick, or a simple single ingot making nuggets. This process is so simple that I'm sure there's a way to automate it. I have some theories I need to try. Okay. Hungry chest. I need a shulker box, or do I just need a chest? I think I just need a chest. It starts with shulker boxes for some reason when you need a chest. Yeah. I should start with some simple projects to test my theories on animating inanimate objects. The humble hopper has proven an invaluable tool, but it requires a lot of iron to craft. Sometimes you simply do not have the iron to spare to something that, at its most basic, places objects into chests. Well, what if chests could gather their own items? Okay. Well, I can make this. I just need zombie flesh and a... Is that just like one fire, it said? Yeah, I need to cool it on doing that aspect of this. Because that flux buildup is not good, and I can't deal with that for quite some time. Let's put this in here if we can. Okay. Okay, I don't have any of these. Okay. 18 artifice. Artifice. See, that'd be nice, but it's so hard to make files of stuff. It's actually not that hard to make files of stuff. I just need Vacuos. Do I have Vacus? Vacuos. There we go. Bedrock, of course. I think chests have it. No. Ender chest has it. Do Ender eyes have it? No, of course not. Sponge has it. Bucket. Bucket has it. How much does a bucket have? Bucket has 5. So I need to experiment with something. Do I have a file? I have 31. So this is going to be possibly a waste. Well, that was absolutely a waste. Okay. I actually don't know how to get stuff into files. Do I not have Potentia yet? Yeah, I guess I didn't. Okay. Okay, we'll go make some more buckets later, but that's fine. Speckles. Because I can't make these. I have to scrap it because I literally can't do that. Oh my god, stop doing this. Okay, let's go get an Aqua and Terra, because I have that. This is why you want like as many of those crystals as you can get. Metallum and Instrumentum. I can make that. I can make that. I can make that. Okay. I think 4 ingots should be enough. Metallum, good. And Instrumentum. Yay. Finally got an alchemy theory, man. Okay, so I just got a theory here. There we go. For now, my studies are complete, but who knows what other wondrous discoveries I will make in the future. Wonderful. Essentia smelting. I see a time fast approaching where I will need to have ready access to multiple different kinds of essentia. For that, I will need a source, and the most obvious is essentia found in, well, everything. Using alchemical principles, I should be able to find a way to break down objects and convert them into essentia. Before I can start, however, I will need to study essentia in the purest form available to me. Viz crystals. Wink. By subjecting these crystals to destructive testing, I should be able to determine how they react in various extremes and the best way to preserve their purity. The primal essentials, which is easy enough. I just need... My experiments are promising, if a bit unpredictable. Fortunately, the fires were easily quenched, and my hair should grow back in a few days. It seems melting objects down in a special alchemical process is my best option. Unfortunately, my tests so far have been on primal crystals. I should also test my finding on crystals containing secondary essentia that is essentially made up of a combination of 2 primal aspects. A third tier known as tertiary essentia also exists as essentially made up of a mixture of primal and secondary aspects, or 2 secondary aspects. Native clusters are rare concentrations of metals in its purest form. These clusters, when smelted, produce twice the normal amount of ingots. If I can find a way of producing native clusters alchemically, it would greatly reduce my need to constantly go mining. Okay. Let's go get a piece of zombie flesh. Like... I need to break down each one of these. Okay. Excuse me. been going for over 2 hours. I do want to do a little bit of the exclamation upwards because next time I stream, I want to get to level 200 on Y. Yeah, it's like 15. Yeah. Okay. Looks like it's the... Not what we used up. There we go. Yeah, there's so many materials I need to try to get as time goes on here. But for now, we're going to go to cows again. Do another breeding cycle, most likely. Or actually, let's do our first breeding cycle. There are so many animals here. Why are there so many multicolored sheep? That's egg. The 3 types of that. What have I been doing with my manure? Have I been using it? Most likely. Water chicken. Pig iron chicken. Okay. Then we're gonna try to breed these two because that's the two that I actually need to do for. Because we're working on liquid death next. Yep. This is our final goal. We only have 4 left to get to the final goal. At least one of those is a 1% chance. I think none of them are higher than a 3% at the moment. These guys also have a much worse breeding cycle period. They have 14 minutes instead. I think I just need to do some theory crafting for a little bit, which is kind of irritating. It takes so much paper. Well, I need to... I'm gonna need that. That we don't need. Do need a bit of potentia, so we'll do 2 blocks of that. Gold would be nice. Let's get some materials we don't have. Instead of that, I might just take just like. Well, the bowls are vacuous. I only need one bowl. Okay. Does that have anything? It literally doesn't. That doesn't either. Okay. That was a waste. Usually doesn't do that. Okay, so that's what sense, yeah. Okay, so those ones I can break down, that I can break down. That's worth something. That's not, sadly. That's what I have. I have alienness. And I have motus. Interesting. And that is metallum. Okay, so that's the metallum ones. Okay. What's glowstone worth? Those are some interesting ones. Let's take like 8 of those. Those ones are cheap as hell. Yeah, the problem here is I'm producing a lot of viz. This is going into the aura, which is hard to take out. Ooh, that made it raw. Okay. So we got Lux and Census. I think I have Census. I don't think I have Lux. Guess I didn't have it. Okay. Alright. That was a good thing to try. We'll do some wheat in here as well to get some materials from it. Okay. Victus and Herba. God, I've already filled this. I need a bunch more item barrels. Item barrels are easy to make, I just need some wood. So like this? No. Well, I think it's a blank barrel upgrade. Actually. Yeah, it is. Alright. How much are we doing with that? Yeah, we're getting a build up, man. That's not very good. It's not bad, though. Okay, we're going to do something kind of stupid here. Alright. We're going to see if we have everything we need yet. If we don't, I'll actually look up the ones it says we're missing. Gellum Mortus Permutatio. Snow. Okay. This is an easy way to get this. Ice and snow. I have a snowball chicken. Okay, I can do that. There's ice seeds? can't really make ice is the problem. I could use mana infusion to do that. I haven't really done much of that, have I? It requires a catalyst. Wow. Anyway, I need snowballs. I need snowballs for that one. Which we'll go do that first. From you, we go to animals. We go. I need to find the snowball chicken, which looks like a. This one. Take a stack of those. Kill them. Mortus. Mortus. Oh, I can get that from the... Yeah. Oh, it's in uranium. It's fun to know. Okay, so I need the gravestone one. And the last one I need is permutatio. Permutatio. This one, exchange and barter. Copper. So different types of copper give it. Okay, we'll just get some copper for that. That's not too bad. So, close. Copper. Then we travel to base and we get some. I need the gravestone. It's not in that, although that does have a different material that I might get. Spider eyes have it. Okay. How much other stuff does spider eyes have? Spider eyes have a lot. Base. Oh crap. Okay. There we go. Okay. I've managed to break down all my samples of primary and secondary essential into a liquid state. The process has been slow and tedious, however, until I simplify the process, it will never be practical for large-scale usage. Luckily, extracting essential from objects has a lot in common with the smelting of metals. Using a furnace as a base, I might be able to create an essentia smeltery that automatically melts down items and separates out individual types of essentia. This thing is very useful. I need an extra crucible for it. That's not too hard to make. So. Filtration system I'm not seeing. And the filtration system is going to be very important. I need to get Oromancy for that, I think. So we'll have to go to the lowest depths of the world. Mortus, Permutatio, Gelum. Okay. Let's actually throw this in here along with my one thing here. Yeah, it's building up. Let me grab all this. Take the chicken manure too, because I can just build something with that quick. You go in the corner. Seeds go next to you. Whetstone next to that. Bucket next to that. No, bucket next to there. Okay. You go there. You go there. You in the corner. You two go down there. You go up there. Optimize your PC. No, go away. I don't need optimization. Sure, it almost crashed earlier, but I don't need optimization. Anyway. I don't know how to fill files. I actually have to look that up again. The files. Oh, I wanted to make. Let's do that quick. Let's make a set of those quick. Those are easy to make. It's under this one. This one. I want a bunch of barrier stones, so I need arcane stone bricks, which requires a bunch of arcane stone. So Viz crystal of any type, surrounded by actual stone. Okay. What I have the most of. Where are my tasks? This one. Oh, they want you to make the runic stuff. I cannot make that yet. Oh, I should make the goggles revealing, though, because I can do that quickly. Or the yellow niter. Those will give me rewards quickly. Anyway. Then to make the barrier, I don't remember what material I need. Actually. Let's make some of that quick. So it's Ordo and Ignis. Okay. I don't need much, so I only need like, let's do 5. Okay, then we travel to animals. That looks so much better. That's what I like about that. All right. Does he look? Hey, look, it's currently blocking stuff from passing. Hey, you two. Alright. That's the second breeding pair setup. Okay, let's go use this manure. Alright. Alright. That's nice. I like having that stuff. It just looks better. It just looks better. Let's try to do another theory quick. You know, chemical theories, so let's work on this. Aurum and Precantatio Alchemia. Couldn't do either of those. Alright. Motus and Instrumentum. That one I can do. It's going to consume my Motus. I don't have much Motus, but... Vitium. Vacos, Spiritus, or Vitium. Ooh, Machina. I think that's a new one. Is that Vitium? That's Victus. Mortus. I don't think I have Vitium. Vitium or Vacus Spiritus. Okay, so let's see. Vitium. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Void metal. Oh, it comes from the flux crystal? That is Vitium. Okay. Vacuos and Potentia? Vacuos. Potentia. Perditio and Ignis. Two theories, that's helpful. Gellum, interesting. Okay. I think I actually have some stuff I can work on with that then. Oh yeah. So that's helpful. It consumes it, but it was still helpful. Still need another theory on alchemy. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I need to go get some. I just need to go quickly do that because otherwise it's going to bother me. Whee! Then I need just like one Ignis. Some substances are simple enough that just adding more of the same essentially contains enough to create more of that substance. This isn't true for everything, but the phenomenon will probably prove useful. Glowstone dust, ink sac, slime ball, gunpowder. What's that? That's awkward. That gives me alchemia. Those ones give me alchemia. So if I can go get gunpowder, I have a lot of gunpowder saved up. Okay. Aversio and Herba. Do I have Aversio? I have Herba. I don't think I have Aversio. Aversio. I actually do. Okay. Humanus. Humanus. Permutatio and Instrumentum will give me Synthesis. Or Lux and Volatus. Lux and Volatus won't be consumed. I don't think I have Volatus though. Permutatio. Permutatio. I already forgot what else is required. Permutatio. Instrumentum. Victus and Census. Fabrico. Okay. Victus. Census. Okay. That's irritating. Okay. Some of those get irritating. Alright. Okay. There was another thing that just needed like one of those. Yeah, that's going to need one of those once I make the smeltery. And I need to do this to be able to get some of the other things I really want. But I also have to work on Artifice. I have to get this. Which I don't even... I think I have to have the biomarker in my inventory for it. No, I put the biomarker in the overworld, and that will just tell me that I've gone to the nether, I think. It's hard to figure out. Alright. Because I know I've made this before. So I know it's possible. I just don't remember how to do it. Okay. Okay, so that hasn't grown up yet. That one's ready to breed. That one's not. That's the one that I need to have ready. Did I already make the night slime? I did. Okay. Let's get these guys put away and then we'll mark it on the book. I think the iron was early. Night slime. Night slime. Very few chickens left to get. Like 6 total. Lunar reactive dust. What? Yeah, that's an item. It's not used for much. It apparently is a stand-in for magenta. It also makes moonstones, which are useful for other stuff. It's just odd. Anyway. And that'll let me make moonstone later. But first things first, redstone crystal lapis blue. Am I not using redstone crystal right now? I am not. Okay. Restonia crystal. Redstone alloy. Redstone crystal. Redstone crystal and lapis blue. Okay. Well, we got 2 blocks of that. I can make some seeds. Looks like 1, 2. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. Base. Here's hoping I have enough neutronium to make this. Tier 4. Tier 5. Tier 6. Okay. Two more neutronium seeds. There we go. Hey, we got 3 neutronium seeds now. Which is nice. They're going to start producing a lot faster. User. Yeah. For sure. Oh, there's my stone. There we go. They're almost at 3 hours. I want to put a little bit of progress north into like going higher. I have to take a drink. Sorry if the jetpack sound is irritating or whatever. If you think the jetpack sounds irritating, you probably haven't lasted this long. Got some soul glass applications. Good energy still. Yeah. Power production's fine because I haven't really added much to it. Yeah, the brass and thaumium is nice to get on here. If I could make ice easily, I'd probably make the ice seeds, but I can't make ice easily. The ice seeds would be helpful to make ice easily, but I can't make ice easily to make the ice seeds. Oh, that's blocks of coal. Okay. Do have coal going. There's my glowstone. 15 stacks of glowstone there. How many stacks do I have over here? 20. Gunpowder. I wanted to take some gunpowder and do some stuff with this because this is a good source of alchemia. Like that 8 had 40 in it, which should give me 20. You only get half of the essentia into the crystals using this method. Okay. So we got Perticio, got Ignis, makes sense, and then we got Alchemia. Yeah, I've already gone 30 different types. There are so many types of this. Okay. Time to go up a little bit. All right. going to work on this for a little bit, possibly for the last hour of today's stream. I'm going to work on progressing upwards because tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central, we're going to play through Silent Hill 1, the entirety of it. An entire playthrough. It's not going to be my first blind playthrough. It's going to be a second playthrough on a save file that hopefully I still have. If I don't have a save file, it'll be a first playthrough. But if I still have that save file, it'll be a second playthrough. And we're just going to play until it's done. It'll either be on medium or easy, depending again on whether or not I actually have the save file. I should still have the save file, but things like that can be a little sketchy. I've already run into so much issue with my PlayStation 2 emulator. But I'm going to play through the entirety of the first Silent Hill, and that's going to be the stream. It's going to start when I start the game. Or should I say, I'm not going to launch the game on stream because I'm not big enough to worry about copyright streams yet. But if I get to the point where copyright can be an issue, Silent Hill is a killer for copyright. Especially the intro music. So I'm probably actually going to launch that once or twice before the stream starts to see if I can figure out how the interface works. Depending on how that works, we might end up starting the game with me actually having launched the started the playthrough essentially. Again, that's really going to depend on how the music and stuff works. I just know that the opening track gets hit. I also know that the PlayStation launch sound gets hit. So that's kind of stupid. That's 170. Let's see if I can get to level 200 within an hour. Because I want to get to level 200 before Monday, or on Monday, I should say, by the end of Monday. So, because level 200, I'm going to name Compression. Or Compression, yeah, it's going to be named Compression in my teleporter, because I am going to make a point at level 200. I'm going to set up some interesting stuff in the future there. It's not going to be set up immediately, because I don't have the supplies to set it up immediately. I might start excavating it, though. And it'll be... Basically, if you've seen my streams of the other world, you might know what compression is. It's going to take a while. And honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm kind of dreading it at the same time. I need to make a lot of ender chests. I also will probably need my neutronium stockpile to get a little bit higher. And possibly make all the neutronium seeds. Also, I need a ton of diamond, emerald, all these other materials. Well, I don't need a ton of the materials themselves. I probably actually already have enough of those materials. Inferium. I might make another producer for Inferium. Or Insanium. In the future. Like, make one of those 6 stacks another grouping of Inferium. Because Master Crystals are really easy to make in this mod pack. I think they actually just take Supremium. Like they don't take the epic bacon and some stuff that some of the other mod packs take. So master infusion crystals are easy. I will most likely set up another stack for Inferium sometime, just because I've been burning through it so much faster in this run than I did in my other one. Nice. Alright. I'm going to check on the cows here in a second. Okay. How you guys doing? You ready to read? You have another big one over here. Yep. Alright. Come on. Come on, all four of you. Come on over here. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Another nice line. Another vivid alloy. So that's my 3 breeding pairs set up. Nothing in those yet. It's still gonna be like another 20 minutes before that stuff's ready. Let's head to Cloche. I need some of these. Alright. But like I was saying, Saturday's going to be a full playthrough of Silent Hill. Monday I'm going to be playing this again, most likely. Sunday's a day off, but Monday I'm most likely going to be playing this again. Yeah, this is the mind-numbing stuff. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of headache. I'll go to bed shortly after I finish this. Ooh, that felt weird. I have a glowstone on me. Yep. Nice. Stretch a bit. What level am I at? 178. Okay. Need to be like 330 or something before I check the animals again, or 320 at least. I mean for like stream time because I'm at 310 right now. Tomorrow's playthrough of Silent Hill will most likely be bad plus. I am going to try my hardest to save Sybil, mainly because I do not want to fight her, Sybil. It'll most likely be that will most likely be bad plus because it is actually quite easy to miss the stuff to get the good ending. It will not be like the joke ending. I might get that in a future stream, honestly. I think I already have the thing unlocked for it. That'll probably be my hard difficulty playthrough is getting the joke ending. I just really like the game. I think the visual style of it, being the PS1 visual style, helped with the horror aspect rather than something more, even slightly more realistic looking like Dead Space. Just more visceral. Viscerally unpleasant when it's more realistic. I might also do a stream or some streams in the future playing through. Like in October, there's a good chance I'll play horror games for a while. To take a break from things and try out some different stuff. Just play some horror games. Most likely retro horror games, but some horror games. Some well-known ones, maybe some lesser-known ones, if I feel like it. Because I actually have someone I'm subscribed to and listen to quite frequently or watch quite frequently is someone I recommend highly. Boulder Punch. They are a little bit rose tinted at times, and they have issues. They have issues with some modern gaming conventions, which is understandable. Of course, there's some stuff in modern gaming that is just objectively not positive. There is stuff that is positive or can be used in a positive way. So they're kind of rose tinted in that way. The thing I like about nostalgic games and like the retro games and stuff is just creativity was more acceptable in a way. It didn't have to be an art piece to do something stupid with the controls. To do something weird, to do something stupid with the controls, it didn't have to have a message. It didn't have to be an art piece. Controls are now so standardized that going against it has to be making a statement, essentially. And that is something that is kind of disappointing. That control systems are so standardized you can't play around with it anymore. Really. Some aspects of that are positive. It means that most games are more easily pick up and play, but you miss some of the spirit of some of that old stuff. And again, anything that knocks creativity is not inherently positive. It's not inherently negative. Like I said, there's good things about it, but it kind of does limit creativity to an extent. I will say this straight up. I think PlayStation 2 games are wonderful. I think PS1 and PS1 era games have some niche things that are very interesting to them as well. And Super Nintendo era also has some really interesting concepts. Mainly, I think of Super Nintendo as the RPG era, specifically JRPG. I think of the PlayStation games as exploration, adventure type things, usually in context of like survival horror or something like that. That feels like a survival horror era, or the era where survival horror was more popular. Mainly because of stuff like, and that's always in response to gaming, like popularity stuff. Uh, like it's not a controversial statement to say that Final Fantasy saved Square. That's just a factual statement. Final Fantasy saved Square. Like, you know why Final Fantasy is titled Final Fantasy? This may not be true, but I heard it online and it makes a but I heard it somewhere and it makes a lot of sense because it because there was potential of it being the last game that studio made. That hits that makes aspects of it hit a little bit differently. And again, Final Fantasy being so popular and that type of thing really Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, both of those together, really created an era where that type of RPG exploded. That continued into the PlayStation era. There were still a lot of RPGs like that during that period, but that was quickly again overtaken by like survival horror and certain other aspects. 3D platformers started to come in. The real thing, or what was I going to say? Something I find interesting is that there were a lot of, or there were several games that started like the N6, like the Super Nintendo or NES era, that continued into the PlayStation era and stuck around for a little bit. An example of that, I have a couple of streams from one of the games that I think of that makes me think of that. The Breath of Fire series started on SNES, the Super Nintendo. And then it transferred to the PlayStation. And I think it ended in PlayStation 2 era. I'm not sure if it made it to PS3. But it had a lot, there were a lot of games in that, at least like 5 or 6 games in that series. There were a couple of remakes for GBA of like the first two, which were on Super Nintendo originally. Because actually, a lot of games on GBA were essentially remakes of Super Nintendo games. And I say remake because I kind of remaster might be more accurate, but that's kind of a more recent term we use. I do know that the GBA version of Breath of Fire 1 changed experience and gold scaling to give you a lot more. Because if you saw my 2 streams on that, grinding was a big part of it that was essentially required to progress at times. You like that's the thing about RPGs that's always been kind of interesting to me. Action RPGs especially let you do this. Depending on your skill and strategy level, you can beat challenges at very different levels for your characters, but they will always be, but they will most likely be a lot easier the higher your level is. A good example of that in like an ARPG is, it's weird to say this is an ARPG, Kingdom Hearts series, especially the second one, for the thing I'm talking about. The first one, you can do a level 1 playthrough, good effing luck. That game was not built to do at level 1, really. You can do a level 1 in the Final Mix version. I don't know if you could in the original, but you can do a level 1 in the Final Mix version playing on Proud, I believe. Yeah, playing on Proud. I did that. I played through... Okay. I talked about this last stream. I did a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1 recently where I got all but like 3 or 4 achievements. Honestly, I might have gone all but 2 in one playthrough. Because I played on Proud. The beginner and like other difficulty achievements is play on this difficulty or higher. Proud was the highest difficulty. See how far we've gotten. And when I... 190, 10 more. Okay. Let's go check the animals quick. Oh, hold on, my jetpack. Go quick check that bubble. And I specifically like did everything in it, so I got the full completion bonuses. Like 5 more minutes for that one. That should be about the same amount of time. Yep. Check the chickens quick. Okay, let's get this put away carefully. This one, yes. The water chicken was over here. Then plutonium. I'm working on lunar reactive dust. I need to check to see if that one's done yet. Nope. Then I need stone burnt. I don't know. This is used for like the mills and stuff, which is kind of odd. But redstone crystal, can't make this yet. I got that making something else. Let's try mana infused. Iridium and gold. I made the iridium recently. I need to find the gold chicken, which... The gold chicken is ugly. Because it looks like a zombie pigman because they can drop gold. So this is for mana infused. I don't know what mana infused is used for. Oh, I can make seeds for it. Hardened. Oh, mithril divining rod. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. Is this used for anything? It's like you can make it, but why would you? Same with that. Yeah, there's no reason to. I do like that like multiplicity of that aspect of it. And infused string. And infused coin. What's this used for? I don't know why. I don't know why you'd bother. Okay. You got like 4 or 5 minutes? Oh, you got like 2 minutes. We're going to reach level 200 before I get off today, apparently. Then we might do a little bit more Thaumcraft, because I'm still going to go for 4 hours, at least. Okay, so the thing I'm currently working on trying to breed is Liquid Death. %. Yep. Thought it would be. And 2% to make Evil Infused, 2% to make Molten Stellar Alloy, 1% to make Infinity. 1%. And also look at those numbers, how high they get. It takes a while. It takes a while. But the fun thing about Molten Infinity is it gives you this. The fun thing about this is, let's look at the Extreme Crafting Table. The stuff you can make with it. Very nice things. I love that the bow takes full wool. It takes full blocks of wool to make the string. Yeah, this thing. I haven't even started Project E yet. Yeah, the sword. Cosmos. I do have to make a catalyst to make the Sword of the Cosmos. Okay. I think that might be one of the only one. Oh, the pants I need to as well. Not that many need the catalyst, but you want to know how you make this normally? This is why I'm trying to get this cow. This is why I'm brute forcing towards it. This is how you make 1 ingot. It's a lot, right? But it's not too bad. Just take some time, right? You need 11 of these to make 1 ingot. These are fun. Endless Pearl. You need 1 of every singularity. One of every singularity. You also need a record fragment. That's actually not that hard. Hardest part about this is getting a record. I need to make Creeper Essence, because I have Skeleton Essence going. I can make that. Okay, I need to work on making that. I should work on that. I'll work on that once I... Do I have any chunks in here? I don't know if I have any mob chunks right now. I'll have to check base. Because if I have mob chunks, that'll make it a lot easier. Is there tier 3, I believe? I actually have to go. The hive went through so many menus to get there. Creeper seeds. Yeah, it's tier 3. That's not too bad. I actually should probably check to see if I already have one, because I didn't think about that before. Whoa. Because I have... Oh, I swore I had skeleton seeds. I guess I don't. I can make skeleton seeds, though. Because I have bones and I have arrows, and that's what you need for skeleton seeds. I just need mob chunks, which aren't that hard to get. I might need to use some emerald for it, but it's not that hard to get. Generally. Okay. Well, first of all, let's go do the breeding cycle, because I'm pretty sure they're done by now. Yes. Sorry about that spinning. I was trying to look around. Over here. You gonna come? Thank you. So 2 of vivid alloy right now. What do you guys think? Another vivid alloy. Alright. Next usage. Usage now. Next usage is now. Where's the last one? Here you are. Alright. At least the Liquid Death visually stands out a lot from these two. So I'll actually, like, right away see it. The Vivid Alloy, I am scared I accidentally killed, like, several of them because it looks almost the same. It looks so similar to Energetic Silver. I am so scared I accidentally killed one, too. Yeah. Then we also travel to Welsh. Over here. We go in there. How are we doing? You have enough block yet? Nope. Got 6. Oh, we're getting some Thaumium built up. Okay, so I want to make... Okay, so I need Solium daggers. Or mob chunks. Okay, I got plenty of mob chunks. That's all I need for mob chunks, actually. Yeah, tier 6 Inferium Seeds. Can do nothing with it. Literally nothing. Alright. So, I now need gunpowder. I also need skeleton. Chunk is tier 3. Okay. So, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Or half of that. Bones. Arrows. Oh, it's not tier 3 yet. Okay, I need tier 3. So I need to get that to tier 3. I need to get both of these to tier 3, so I'm just going to take like all this. Break down one of you. Break down one of you. Break down all 4 of you. Okay. I'm going to take these. Need 4 of those, and then I need just 16 gunpowder. Creeper chunks. Then I need 2 seeds. I actually have to go back to base for this. I need to break down all of that. Yeah, I did too much. Oh well. Okay, so I need just how much more of this? I have my skeleton seeds and my creeper seeds. Okay. Because I need to make music disc, which not too bad, but okay, that wasn't too bad. That was easy to set up. Alright. I'm happy I checked that, because I can now get that to start building up, because I need record fragments. Yeah, because I need skeleton essence or creeper essence to make a record fragment. I don't know if I had any records, but just having it is helpful. And then you use that to also make that. Okay, that's going to be helpful. Yeah, you have to make a music disc to actually make the record fragment. It's good to know. There's some other stuff that's going to take some time to set up once I get to that point, but getting that set up first is helpful. Like, I don't need to have every type of seed, but it's just beneficial in the long run to have that built up, to have a stockpile of that stuff. It's like you don't know. You genuinely do not know exactly what you'll need in the future because you need a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's get up to level 100. Or 200, I should say. Currently we're at 190. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. That wasn't a full freeze up. It was just a stutter. I wish the breeding timers on those cows would go down while they're in their pens. Because I'm just terrified when I go to the next dimension they're going to despawn. I'm pretty sure they won't, but I do not know. I'll probably make a chunk loader type thing, like an ender anchor, before I go there. Just to satisfy my own issues. I also need to look up the hotkey. There's a hotkey that shows chunk borders. Because I just genuinely don't know off the top of my head what chunk I'm in. Tomorrow's going to be fun though. Playing through Silent Hill again. I'm really just looking forward to it. I need to figure out what I'm going to listen to or have on in the background for myself. Because it's going to have to be something that doesn't have very pervasive sound. But it'll help me focus. That's the weird thing. I need it to not have pervasive event sound, and I need it to not interfere with the sounds of the game itself. The good thing about Silent Hill 1 especially is the radio static is so bright, it's so high-pitched and such, I should say, it's piercing. Which means that it will cut through most things I'd be listening to. Anyway. But audio is going to be more important than that, and it's going to be kind of interesting to play that without certain aspects of that being as prevalent in my head. Okay, that's 194. I have to check my other titles, because the title for my Monday stream is going to be kind of interesting. Or not interesting. Monday stream's going to be different, I guess is the way to say it. It's not going to be that fun. It's not going to be that interesting. I am entirely understanding of people who will skip it in the future, especially since I'm not really going to have anything I'm going to be talking about that much during it. I might talk about the Silent Hill stream and how that went, and certain aspects of that, but I don't know how it's going to go. And I'm not doing the Silent Hill stream to try to take advantage of a meta or anything like that. I'm doing it because I want to play it again. I arbitrarily decided to listen to somebody who is currently playing through Silent Hill for the first time ever. They did it over a year ago. I don't remember how long ago. It might have even been over 2 years ago. I decided to listen to those streams while I've been working like this, and it made me want to play it again. I've already played it before. I played it like a couple months ago, probably. $198. $199. Level 200. Yep. There we go. So one higher. I think that's how I've been doing it. Five tall? Yes, because it goes one higher once I'm out of it. Yep. Because 6 is just a comfortable number for height. That'll be center. I'll have to go to each landing and make sure there's a glowstone in the ceiling now, because otherwise that's going to bother me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Add new. Yeah. Yeah, let's start adding those. Okay. Oh, jetpack. Alright. Now this can go into put in this one. This is where my chest plate is. Itch. Alright. Seven. Okay. And we have those starting to build. I'm tempted to switch things around, but it's going to take a while because I have like hundreds, yeah, thousands of each of those. I'm tempted to switch stuff around. Like, how many of these do we have? That wouldn't take too long. Yeah, we're gonna. That would take some effort. It bothers me. I want to do it. Okay. Right. Cobalt. Okay, so cobalt. All right. Yep. All right. I feel better about that. It's pointless, but I feel better about it. I need to go get some stone now. Okay. This makes me feel better. No real reason. Just makes me feel better about the layout of all this stuff. I'm almost done for today, but not quite. So let's take a drink. Both in game and in real life. Give me a second. That felt good. Yeah. Oh, none of these are fish essence, are they? Is there fish essence? It's guardian essence. Okay, that's why I have. That's how you make fish. I might have to do the other essences too, just for the heck of it. Oh yeah, that'd be a pain. Happy I did. I'm actually happy I did that. It was stupid. It was pointless, but it makes me feel better, which is means it had a point because it made me feel better. That's something you got to remind yourself. That's part of affirmation. If it makes it feel better, it had a point. Yes. All right. Okay. Everything? That's all of them. God, that sounded like I just beat it to death with a pipe. It's most likely my last breeding cycle for this stream because, well, it depends on if I can get involved in something in the next couple of minutes. Okay. Ooh, a blue slime sapling. I might actually take that down to base. Let's go take this down to base. Oh, flux blocks. Are these... That is a lot of the potentium. That's a lot of different materials. Some of those I don't have much of. Okay, I might take those and break them down. How's that pick bacon? It's a lot of... That's interesting. That's a lot of that. That's worth... This was so hard to make. It's worth 2. Conduit binder's not worth anything. Cobblestone. Let's have a little bit of that. Oh yeah, you can turn your old tools into stuff. I want that red, so I'm actually going to break down a couple of this cactus green. So I want to know what that red is. Okay, that's worth a lot of metal. I'm actually going to break those down. It's worth a brain. Quick question. Are brains worth brain? Yes, they are. Are brains worth brain? Genuine question you sometimes have to ask. Biomarker for health. I need to use this somehow to get me that progression aspect. So I need to figure out how that works later. Okay. I have to watch my own stuff and put the right thing in. Yep. Yeah, you get a lot from those brains. Okay. God, it didn't go in the barrel. So that would have put in 135, which means I should get over 64 of this. Like 67? Yeah. I don't have Spiritus. I don't know how to get Spiritus. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Let's just put everything away that we can. We had some Versio, some Victus, some Herba, some Thaum, some Census, okay, then we also have Cognitio and Exanimus. Those both came from the brain. Ooh, that has some of the purple thing, which I think is Precontesio. Strange Dreams isn't worth anything. It's not even worth a book. Thaumonomicon. Imagine destroying that at this point. I'm tempted to break down that magic tallow. I want more alchemia. How much Ignis do we have? We have a lot of Perditio. Actually, I have a decent amount of alchemia. That's fine. What's sand? Okay. How about dust? Nothing. Okay. The Inferium Seed is literally useless. I'm going to break it down to get the materials from it. Float cow water, don't need it. I'm breaking it down to get the materials from it. I'm breaking down some zombie heads to get some of that stuff. Also going to break down some skeleton heads. We'll break down these excess ones of that. Okay. These 24 arrows we're going to break down. Cobwebs. Cobwebs. I need that material. So we're going to break down like 16 of them. Okay. This should only give us like 30 crystals. Total. It should only give us like... No, it didn't actually go in. More than I was expecting. Okay. $16 times 5 is 80, but it'll give me 40 of that, so... Let's empty my inventory first. Okay. We had some aqua. We had some humanness. Some vitreous. Good amount of Ecia. Good amount more Mortus. Okay, then we also have Spiritus, Remunio, and Silum. Okay, all these other things we've seen these materials before. Maybe. Don't know if we've seen that material, so I'm actually going to put 3 more of them there like that. Okay. Probably should make those goggles because they have a special ability that's kind of helpful for what I'm currently doing. Okay. Volatus. Okay. This will be a lot. 182. This might overflow, which will be sucky. Okay, it did. We're going to make a total of 182 things out of this. It's going to be 91 of each. So, yeah. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay, so we got Vitreous and Disiderium. There we go. Got rid of some excess materials. And let's see how much we screwed up the aura. Yeah, that sucks, because that's limiting my maximum. Like, if I look here, 171 available. I don't know how much research I have to do to be able to get through that. That's going to be frustrating in the future, but that's in the future. For now, thank you for tuning in. If you decided to. Again, I went through the full 4 hours with 0 viewers the entire time. Kind of used to it. Doesn't feel good, but it's like I'm used to it. It doesn't feel bad either. Again, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a full playthrough of Silent Hill 1. It's probably going to be on the medium difficulty because I'm going to do the New Game Plus. If I still have my save file, I should. Going to go for at least bad plus. I'm going to at least go for a plus ending for sure. I will most likely try to reload a save if I miss the items for that, because I do not want to have to fight Sybil. Genuinely, that's just it. The next time I'm going to play this is most likely Monday. But yeah, tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central, like U.S. Central Time, I'm going to be doing that. So, yeah. Like and subscribe if you feel like it. I'm not forcing you or doing anything with that. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in.